Are we back? Hello, everybody. Well, yeah, internet crashed on me. But, look at the loot! We keep doing this, we'll have a great day. Got another Galente and another classified.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
The stream may crash, but we still lootin'.
Destined docking request accepted.
Yeah, we're gonna have... If this kind of loot continues, we're gonna have a great day. I mean, shoot. We're sitting really nicely here.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, while I work to this next one, I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Destination reached.
Got myself a root beer. I tell you what, Jenner, the average loot right now is about 500 million, which is really awful. But for whatever reason, here in Isutaka, I'm having a ridiculous amount of luck. Yeah, hopefully we see like a smaller medium rift, so that way I can send it off to you guys. Well, not a medium or large rift, so I can send it to you guys. Yeah, just average loot, 595 million.
Autopilot
Kind of
engaged.
funny, I haven't seen a rift in Isataka yet.
Warp drive active.
It's because you're in fleet. Is that why it hates you? Speaking of which, I gotta drag Jinner in fleet too.
Destiny docking request accepted.
Maybe if I add Jinner, we'll have like normal luck. Hi Tua, how you doing today? Dang, we're making bank today.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Ah, getting some upgrades for the hell, very nice. Yeah, my poor wyvern is being neglected right now for other things. Plans have updated to more important ships. Now it's gonna sit in the garage like a project car. No rift. You basically forgot you owned the super carrier, yeah. That is so true for you. But then again, honestly, I might. Oh, we got a Galente salvage drone blueprint. That's always nice to see.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Honestly, 6% damage boost is kinda good.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kinda crazy.
Destination reached.
Alright, just a reminder for those of you that don't know, I do have a giveaway going on Discord. Please go into the giveaways channel and hit participate for a chance to win one of 6 ships tomorrow. The only expectation is that you must be Omega to accept the contract. No, not a Wyvern giveaway. I need that as possible money for my next project. I don't really want to sell it, but if I have to, I have to. Alright, not too bad on that loot there.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Um, the, the heavy... The heavy bombers are way better than the light fighters.
Docking request accepted.
The heavy bombers have the speed, mobility, and application of the light fighters, but they also have the range of lightweight ships and the health of a heavy fighter. They're like the best option. DPS is very similar to a light fighter, though.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Yeah, I use mine in place of the light fighters.
Destination reached.
Just because they are better,
Warp drive
and I don't
active.
have to have the ammo if I don't need to. I still have some ammo, but I've never had a good reason to use it, or any reason at all, other than just to test it a couple of times in what you call it. I can't remember the name of it. But the lossless PvP mode. Alright, got another dust salvage drone blueprint. Yeah, they're just better lightweight fighter or light fighters.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted.
Yeah, I've got a video about them. I'm not sure how many billions. Maybe a couple of billion? I got 2 of these. Good lord.
Autopilot engaged.
God, if I got a
Undocking.
trillion ISK somehow out of this, I'd be doing this a lot more.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Man, not a single rift here. But we have had some good loot. Wait,
Autopilot
maybe
engaged.
my luck ran out.
Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted.
Oh, just dropped 29 billion on one. I mean, it's worth it though, man. We still have 6 more of these to go in this
Autopilot
location.
engaged. Undocking.
I honestly can't wait till we get to, Ahinata, because that place has like 20 or
Destination
30
reached.
Wavegraphs in the system.
Warp drive active.
Well, on the bright side, you can use it for Sancha, you can use it for labs, you can use it for Wavegraphs, and there's a rift here. Finally, hey, it's a medium rift. Susie! Alert! There's a medium rift.
Located here.
There she is. Oh, my warrior! Clear that. We're gonna wait till you enter.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Thank you, Susie. I appreciate your help.
Destined docking request accepted.
Got nothing from that, though. Hopefully we got something good from the rift.
Autopilot engaged.
Yep, yep, now you're feeling the super broke. You've got money, but you really don't have any money. Because it immediately gets spent.
Warp drive active.
It's like, oh, if that module's a billion ISK? Yeah, no problem. And then you're broke again. That module's 30 billion ISK? Yeah, I can do that eventually. Yep, 3 clicks and 200 million now. Exactly. That is exactly right. I had 100 million before I went and bought all these wavegraphs.
Autopilot engaged.
So far, it's only going okay.
Warp drive active.
This has been the best area we've had so far, but the last few wavegraphs have been like 400 million or less, and it's been really bad.
Destined docking request accepted.
Got 4 more graphs here.
Autopilot engaged.
God, I can't believe
Undocking.
after 17 graphs in this location, we still have only seen one rift, and it was a medium rift.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Hmm. Man, what is with these boxes only getting,
Autopilot engaged.
400 million? My range on the salvager is 48.
Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted.
Yep, I do have skills for that. I believe I'm either 554 or 555. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm 555 on auto salvage.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, they changed the mediums,
Undocking.
huh? How so?
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Oh, nice. Ooh, got it. Got what I was looking for. And we're only, I think, 35 Wavegraphs in, and we got one. Integrated Salvager. Oh, and we also got one of these production enhancements. Nice.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
It makes up for all those blue donuts. I've had a few of those already.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, that makes me happy that I've got the integrated salvager blueprint now. And we still have, what, one or two more, Ray? Ah, two more. Ooh, there they go. So if I go and check if I can build this thing, yeah, so I need to skill into module manufacture if I wanted to build this. It would be really nice. I pretty much got everything.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, we've doubled
Undocking.
the value of the graphs so far. Yeah, with donuts you can build it with one salvager each. That's awesome. I'm
Destination
pretty
reached.
sure if you're like 454, you can build it with one each
Warp
anyway.
drive active.
Oh, got a rift. It's a small. Makes me think of Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast. Oh. There's another Galente auto salvager. very nice. Yeah, if I get enough to build like two integrated salvagers, I will probably end up doing that.
We're under attack. We're being wall scrambled.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the Aeon 11 months ago, and then traded it for the Wyvern 3 months after. I just... the Aeon just was not doing what I needed it to. Plus, it wasn't my dream ship at the time, so I'm very happy with my Wyvern. I'm still debating, like, how much I want to do to that Wyvern, because it's running Dormant Realm just fine. So I really don't need to do anything else. Other than maybe upgrade the DPS a little bit. I don't know why it works for me either. It just does. That's all I that's all I can say about that. It just does. Ugh, I got nothing from that. That's okay. We still got a Galente on the Salvager. Now, do you have your super in a citadel or an NPC station? Or like an ITC? Because maybe that's the
Autopilot
difference.
engaged. Autopilot engaged.
Because if yours is in a Citadel, mine is in an
Warp
ITC.
drive active.
I wonder if because it's in an NPC station, that's the difference. I don't know why that would make a difference.
This docking request accepted.
Because everything else we have matches. And unfortunately for you, I am not moving that super for a long time. Unless someone wants to drop a T4 Sentinel in low sec.
Destination reached.
Right outside of Isendard.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is it's the difference between an NPC station and a Citadel player-owned station. Wonder if that just has a different interaction overall.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Alright, so that was all of the graphs in Isutaka. I'm just waiting on the contract from Susie, I
This
guess,
docking
unless
request
it's already
accepted.
come through. I have no idea. Had a pretty good run so far here. 28.7. Alright, let me adjust that. I mean, you can keep the loot if you want. I just want to see what I get. I gotta have a total value. Sure, let me, edit this. Alright, so now we know that one's there. Let me go get the next system, which I think is Anaro.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Warp drive active.
Let me drag all of the graphs over to Anaro next.
Warp drive active.
Welcome back, I saw. Congratulations. You got the Alpha Fighter
Destined docking request accepted.
certificate. That's pretty cool. So we said Anaro, I believe, is the next one.
Undocking. Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Uh, let's see. In total, I think we've only seen maybe 6 rifts. Most of them were smalls, and there was one large.
Warp drive active.
No, not a large, a medium. There was one medium, and the rest were smalls. I think we're on like 6 or 8 rifts. Okay, 12 stations here.
Warp drive active.
Let me drop off the rifts and then find another location.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, now the fun part. There's not many here, if I remember correctly. There's still a few, though. There's more than I thought there were. Yeah, definitely more than I thought there were. We're already at 9, 10, 11. Okay, way more than I thought there were. 12. That's crazy.
Undocking.
Yeah, hopefully we get some good luck over the next few um locations. That need to go to that, and that will be my Wavegraph
Warp
loot
drive active.
location.
Docking request accepted.
Alright,
Autopilot engaged.
wait, how many did I say there were?
Undocking.
12? Hold on a minute. I have already forgotten.
Docking request accepted.
So I've got one on me. And there is another 11 there. So yeah, 12 in total. Alright. Now we can go loot.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached.
Oh yay, contract is up.
Warp drive active.
Grand total of 2.4 billion. Is there anything you want to keep, Susie? Nice, a free P80. $2.4, so 41.2. What that should say. Alright. Well, just let me know if there is something that you want, because you are helping me. There are integrated salvager blueprint, a bunch of salvagers, and a bunch of other stuff. We had a pretty good run through, We had a pretty good run through all that. Where is Anoro in here?
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
I've had some pretty bad luck though. A lot of my wavegraphs have been like 500 million or less.
Docking request accepted.
It's just a couple of rare drops in between that are saving us. Like this one's 337 million.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Trying to get yourself some weight seeker twos, huh? Honestly, it's a pretty good choice if you run battleships only. The weight seeker twos only spawn the large rifts, so pretty good. That's what we were looking at last night, Jinner. Where it wasn't telling us information, that's because that's the only one that will spawn for that graph. Eh, 620.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive
I mean,
active.
this is really a perfect example of if you only have a few, you might as well sell the few that you have. But if you have a decent amount, run it and see if you get better loot.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
So about 35 wave graphs in, we got our first integrated salvager blueprint.
Destination reached.
Hopefully, that means I'll get 2 more by the end of all this.
Active.
That would be very that would be very nice. If I could get 2 more integrated salvager blueprints. Oh, well, that's a little bit better. Got an ore ship command system and the dust heavy salvage drone blueprint. Very nice. No rift.
Autopilot engaged.
It's still not like a whole lot. We're still only at like, what is it, 700? But that's above average at this point. 500 million seems to be pretty average for this.
Docking request accepted.
We'll get an actual average at the end of all this. See what it ended up being.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Green dot to you. Yeah, that's what happens with these. That is exactly what happens with these. $500.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh wait, there's a rift here. It's a medium rift. Oh, Susie.
Located here.
I know you want another medium rift, Susie. There she comes. There she is. That thing is so fast.
Autopilot engaged.
It's crazy how fast that is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's part of why I've skilled a little bit back into subcaps anyway. Is I kind of missed it, but also now I have a reason to skill into them with the Telemachus.
Destination docking request accepted.
Because the Telemachus uses frigates and destroyers, so I might as well skill into frigates and destroyers.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
That's a good box as a start. That's still ended up only okay.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Destinate docking request accepted.
What size rift did you get? Does it tell you? Yeah, okay. Are you in a fleet RPG? Or, yeah. What's your name again? Salasian? There you are. I invited you. Alright. Send your location in fleet.
Undocking.
And I will run it for you. Alright,
Autopilot
3
engaged.
jumps away, that's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
Taking a small detour to do a rift for one of my court mates. Did you want to loot it yourself,
drive
Riley?
active.
Or do you want me to loot it and then contract it to you?
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'll probably just loot it and contract it to you then.
Warp drive active. Destination reached.
Alright. Yeah, I won't run out of space. That's fine. Yeah, all good.
We're under attack.
Wow, increased by 1.5 million EHP? That's crazy. Yeah, that does seem really low, 36.5 million. But you're also on a DPS bit, aren't you? Yeah, one red, one yellow, that's why it's so low. Huh. Alright, let's see what you get. Ooh, nice. Good loot for you. Very nice. Alright, so that was everything you got, and now I go back. Alright, let me go to a random station out here.
Warp drive active.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'll contract it to you from any of the Ono stations.
docking request accepted.
It is good. Alright, I'm heading back to Anaro.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Warp drive active.
Okay, have fun. I gotta get back to my other 40 graphs, or something like that. Yep, have a good night, Kua. Thank you for joining me.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
hopefully I get a few more. That would be really nice. This is gonna be a long day of Wavegraphs, I tell you what.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
It is very nice to be able to just do this and not really care about the enemies in there or anything like that. I really do like the small rifts for
Warp
that.
drive active. Destination docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached.
Off we go.
Warp drive active.
course, I'm being scanned. Okay, we got a ore heavy salvage drone blueprint. Pretty sure that's Jenner.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, that I actually got alerted to your scam.
Destined docking request accepted.
You're here for blue on blue. No! It's not blue on blue if you're red. Ah, the armor.
Autopilot
You might as
engaged.
well try it. I mean, you get a few different attempts to try to get something good out of it.
Destination reached.
You just gotta have the ISK to actually do it.
Warp drive active.
Come into the medium. Oh. Got a dust auto salvager. Very nice.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted.
We are making it work.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Oh, there is a rift. I think there's a rift. It's a small rift. Okay, it's just a small rift. Yeah, 400 million per breakthrough. That is correct. So I don't think I have.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
Alright, now I'm in range, I just wait. Yeah, Jin's not in fleet. I found you. Alright, let's see what we get from the boxes. Still nothing. Oh, I got something. I don't know what it was. It's probably the integrated modules.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
How many times did you roll it, Riley?
Docking request accepted.
All four? What's your current, negative bonus that you have?
Autopilot engaged.
Not really 1.6 million down the drain. You can always, IP reset it. So you'll just go into Dormant Realm, die, IP, replace it.
Reached.
Of course, you do have to have that equipped to a ship.
Warp drive active.
And then you can re-roll it again if you wanted. Did you destroy it? Why would you do that? It's still a V-type. Okay, good. Well, I mean, that's still something. You still made some ace on it. Alright, got another Wavegraph thing. Very nice.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
This is definitely an all-day event, isn't it?
Destination docking request accepted.
You act before you think. Yeah. That is definitely a thing. Alright, we have 3 more Wavegraphs in this location. Then the next one will be Hurrah, I believe.
Undocking.
We should have an okay amount there. Or a decent amount there.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Alright, no rift. You could. You definitely could. Or, you just get more Wavegraphs and hope you get another one. Don't do that. That's bad advice. That is absolutely bad advice. Alright, what do we get? 1.5, so we got a blue donut. Very nice.
Autopilot engaged.
He's gonna do it. No. Don't do it.
Active. Destiny docking request accepted.
Man's addicted to Wavegraphs. This might actually be the first. This might possibly be the first area where we've had a
Autopilot
negative
engaged.
value for
Undocking.
Wavegraph value to loot value. It might be
Destination
the first
reached.
one, but we're still waiting on whatever Susie picked up in the medium.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's the contract. Nice, 2.7. Hey, no C types or any, or no B types or anything, but still good loot. Oh, rift. Small rift. Okay, I'll have to move this stuff from in here to the other one. Oh my. Yeah, you had a couple of, like, large items in there.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
God, I do really like one-shotting these frigates. It's always fun. Yeah, I mean, seriously, if they drop, like, Wayseeker 2s as a purchasable one instead of the Wavegraph 3s that we normally have, I would totally be doing that. Or like a UHR kind of Wavegraph, that would be cool. Something for capitals. maybe it only spawns in your location, but still connects you to other locations. Alright. See what we get. $800 million. 1 billion. 1.2. And that was it. Yeah. You live in life on the dangerous side of things. Trying to do it in Gina and getting it in Tama. Or next to Tama.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted.
Alright, I will be back in just 1 minute. Maybe a little bit longer than a minute. Alright, I'm back. Rule number 1. You gotta be quick. Yep, I remember that one. That's a good meme. Alright, last graph in Anoro.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
And we are just barely breaking even on that.
Destination reached.
Oh,
Warp
what
drive
blueprint did you
active.
get? Oh, nice. Unite Heavy Salvage Drone is good. Uh, Speaking of which, I got the Dust Heavy Salvage Drone blueprint. It's not worth a whole lot, unfortunately. Um, but that's just what it is. Okay, let me stop by this one. I'll move the
Autopilot
loot
engaged.
over, and then we'll get a final
Warp drive
value once I
active.
move all the loot for Anaro.
Distant docking request accepted.
Yeah, you'd have to be like full skilled into it to produce the drone and make anything off of it. Come on. Okay, this will take me a few runs then. Okay, so how many of these can I actually carry? Awesome. Leaves two there. We're gonna drop it in loot, and then we'll drop the other two in loot, and we'll see
Autopilot
the final
engaged.
value for Anaro after one more trip.
Undocking.
This location was definitely iffy.
Warp drive active. Disk docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
I think this location had some of
Warp
the
drive
worst
active.
luck, because a lot of these wave graphs only had about 300 million. Or
Disk docking
350
request
million.
accepted.
We'll see how it goes on the next few, because I think there's like 3 more locations.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Warp drive active. Desk docking request accepted.
Alright, let's see here. Total value was... Do 14.7. Alright, and our next location is... So there's one jump to Movable Island, one jump to Para. Let me check the map, see what's more reasonable to go to first. Okay, so if I go to Movable Island first, I can go to Para, and then I can go up to Ahinata, and then down to... Actually... I mean, Marasai is so out of the way. It might be better if I just go to Marasai first, and then Muvo, and then Para, and then Ahinata. Let's do that. Let's go to Marasai next. Although, if I'm in Marasai, I can just go one jump to Gina. So maybe it's better if I go to Ahinata, and then work my way back? Okay, let's do that. That seems reasonable. We'll just go to Ahinata first. There's a lot to do there. And then we'll work towards Para, Muvo, and then Marasai.
Undocking.
I might have to change the size of this list.
Warp drive active. Destination reached.
Okay, there is only one station here, so we're just gonna have to tough it out. This one's gonna be more annoying as well.
Warp drive active.
Unless... Actually, I do have an answer to that being annoying.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so if I leave my ship, and I think it may spawn a thing when I re-enter.
Undocking.
If I'm not mistaken.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, no, it did not. Alright, we're just gonna do this the easy way. Alright, the easy way. Which I probably should have been doing, but... Alright, we're looking for a Hinata. Or a Hinna, whatever it's called. What am I doing? Hold up a minute. I'm not keeping up with my own idea here. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna take all the blueprints that don't belong to this location, and I'm gonna dump them in the Condor. So I don't have to search through all of these every single time I want to drop off loot. Oh man, we're gonna have so many. Okay, so everything that is not for this location is now in the Condor, which leaves us with the 16 that we need. Awesome. That was a lot easier than what I was trying to do.
Undocking. Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached.
Move to
Warp
top.
drive
There we
active.
go. Alright. Okay, so this will have 16 graphs. And we're hoping to duplicate what we had in Isutaka. That would be really cool if we can get another 38 billion or something.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Yep. You'll get a lot more EHP once you have
Docking request accepted.
hardcore levels. That's hilarious.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached.
Alright, so for
Warp
all of
drive
you
active.
that followed the instructions of buying Wavegraphs during the event, hopefully this will give you a good idea of whether or not you want to run them. Alright, small rift, which I can do. I think this will give you a really good idea of, like, would you rather just take the 100 billion ISK or like 98 billion ISK, 95 billion ISK, or try for something a lot more. Then we got a drone, a salvage drone blueprint. It's not worth a whole lot. It's just a just salvage drone. But if we get an integrated drone blueprint, we're gonna need all those.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
Ah, I forgot to swap over to thermal after I undocked and redocked. Alright, let's see what we get. $902, huh? Okay. Mm. 1.1 million from this room.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged.
I feel like
Undocking.
mediums spawn like the least out of all the rifts. Even though we haven't seen a
Destination
launch
reached.
today.
Warp drive active.
There's a rift. It's a medium. Oh, Susie.
Located here.
It's your favorite thing. I guess I should shut up about the mediums not spawning as much, because now we've had 3 of them. Game decided to prove me wrong.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
And off we go.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Yeah, Wavegraphs are pretty chill. There's not a whole lot that goes on with them, other than, like, with the medium and the large rifts. You'll have a little bit harder enemies, and you'll have the possibility of PvP, but honestly, this is so much more relaxing than some of the other content in the game. It is a little annoying to have to jump back and forth all the time just to activate another rift. Would be nice if I could just keep them on me and activate them in space. But not really necessary either. Boy, that was a rough one. $265 million. Gross.
Autopilot engaged.
Absolutely gross on that income.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna munch on a piece of pizza for my lunch. I will be back in a minute. Well, we got a Unite auto salvager.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, I'm back.
Warp drive active.
Man, I'm happy we got another one of those, we got another one of those,
Destined docking request accepted.
those really good salvagers, not the integrated. This one. And we got another one of these. Nice, 6 million loot. Very nice.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Yeah, I'm having pretty good loot today. Although
reached.
the in-between is kinda rough.
Warp drive active.
What rift is that? It's a small rift. Alright, what did we get there? Ooh, we got a scanner. We got a moon chaser blueprint. And we got another Wavegraph. Very nice. Well, that's certainly the first blueprint that I've seen today for a scanner.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
Well, I wish you luck, Jinner, on your other 4 Wavegraphs. Alright, boxes. Let's see what we get from the boxes. Alright, we got a B-type medium rapid. Alright, 2.5 billion. Yeah, I noticed that. No V-types from the mediums. That's kind of weird.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted.
Yeah, that's a pretty good run there. So we got a scanner, which is... No, that's not a scanner, that's a guidance computer. So we got the Moon Chaser blueprint, one of these, and one of these. Very nice.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
I mean, from what I'm seeing here so far, you really do need to have, like, 20 of the, wave graphs if you want to run them to make any sort of real profit. But even then, you can get really unlucky, or you can get, like, stupid lucky. I don't know. Oh no! I hope you win.
We're under attack.
I trust in your chameleon.
We're being warp scrambled.
Is he going in circles around you? Eh. So I take it you were winning. Alright, let's see what we get. 1.8. Alright, we got some V-type beam laser. 2.0 or 2 billion. Alright, nice V-type beam laser. Don't really know what these are worth on the market though. That's hilarious. You were probably outrunning him so hard with your drones. Did he try to barrage you or anything?
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Pretty big storm coming. We'll see what happens.
Docking request accepted.
I'm in high sec, so it doesn't really matter if I disconnect.
Autopilot engaged.
You gotta go in one more time. I wonder if he's still in there,
Destination reached.
or if he ran for the hills.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Well, I am glad you are safe and did not die to a random Celios.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Huh? It's really small. Ah, how did you get past that? What? A double whammy? Alright, we got a auto salvage ship. Actually, within range of everything. That's kinda nice.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
What have we had? Like 10 billion ISK in bounties? 10 million ISK? Oh my, no, we've had more than that. We've had 20 million in bounties so far. Nice. Once again, thank you, Susie, for your help. Like I said, if you want anything from any of that, just let me know. Alright. Boxes. Okay, 1 billion from something. 2.5 because we got a V-type, a rifled railgun medium. Oh, bless me. I tried to mute in time, didn't make it. Ah, 2.7. Very nice. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you feel like it was a good move. And we are certainly glad to have you around.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Thank you.
Destiny docking request accepted.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good today so far. We've got 4 more in this location. See if I can get some of this stuff stacked. Probably not long before you're moon mining. I hope you guys get moon mining pretty quick.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
I honestly, when I do these, I would probably rather have like a rapid fire module if this thing can fit it. I don't think it can though. No, it's just sniper, repair, and scout. Man, if it had the rapid fire module, that would be so good. Oh, we got 1.2 billion already. Because we got a dust auto salvager. Awesome.
Autopilot engaged.
The answer is yes, Jenner.
Drive active.
The answer to that question is yes. Nice. I'm glad you already have the module. That's awesome. You just gotta get the
Docking
level.
request accepted. Autopilot engaged.
If you get a large, you can need backup, yeah.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
I swear, Snoopy, if you called it, if this is a large, it's a medium. Right. It's a medium, Snoopy. Come get it. Good lord, you have a Fortizar already? We don't even have one of those. We want one. Oh, another auto salvager. For line fade this time.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
This is going pretty well today. I would have liked a few more rifts, but honestly, getting a bunch of mediums isn't bad.
Docking request accepted.
Alright. We have two more in this location to grab.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to collect so many things after all this. Right, no rift. Oh god, we're not on a good path right here. 120 million on the second box. That's a little bit better. Uh, Well, that's what I get for getting two salvagers back to back.
Warp drive active. Destination reached. Docking request accepted.
Okay, last rift, or last Wavegraph for Ahinana, and then we move on to Hurrah.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
We will have to update the loot value after Susie is done with the medium.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Yeah, the alligator would be so nice to have.
Destination
I
reached.
want it so much.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, so I got the sniffles. Alright, 29.3 billion with a TV determined. Alright. Now remember, I dropped all of my stuff in this condor. Now I gotta find one of these that says Para. Pretty sure there was one down low.
Undocking. Warp drive active.
Alright, we're gonna go with that one.
Warp drive active.
Very first one on the list in hurrah.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, now we look for all of the ones in hurrah. Seems like a lot here in hurrah. So I have one, and there's another 12, so there's 13 here.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see what we got here. No wrist. Second Wavegraph was garbage. Oh no. Well, we got 1.3 billion from a blue donut. Very nice.
Autopilot engaged.
No, that's not where I want to go.
Autopilot disabled.
First one on the list.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
First one on the list.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Okay, there is a rift here. It is a small. You just realized something? What did you realize? Yes. They wanted to make special modules on the enemies as a droppable loot. It was in the patch notes, actually, for this week.
We're under attack.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe eventually those will be updated.
We're being warp scrambled.
Oh, wait. We're about 6 hours in now, and we still have another, like, 30 wavegraphs to go or something like that. 37. Okay, we got a V-type small beam laser. 24-hour stream. Feels like it, that's for sure. Billion. Okay, 1.2 billion. It, I do find it really weird that the B-type small beam lasers are, like, so cheap. No, never! I must continue. We must finish it all. Alright.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destinate docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged.
We go!
Undocking.
We do what one man has done before.
Destination reached.
Although to be fair, I don't think Sheev ever did 100 in one go. I think he did them
Warp
over
drive
multiple
active.
days. But that's why I threw on the auto salvager, because I knew it would be a longer stream and just I don't care if it takes a little bit longer, but at least let me not have to do nearly as much. 200? No. Nope, that's like 12 hours worth of work. No, thank you. No, 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 no.
Autopilot engaged.
No, they need to make a different kind of wave graph.
Warp drive active.
Something that would be fun for capitals. Although I would not like high-set PvP. High-set PvP because somebody
Destinate docking request
scanned it
accepted.
down. That would suck. give me a high-tech dread and maybe I'll do it.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
So, now that we have these Young Jung data compilers that I've only gotten one of all day today, do we
Warp
think
drive active.
the high-tech dreadnought is going to be a Young Jung dreadnought? Yep, there we go. We got a second data compiler. That's our second one today. Ugh. Hey, but we did get a Storm Chaser blueprint. Dang. Those are going for a pretty penny.
Autopilot engaged.
Hopefully not.
Warp drive active.
Why, you don't want to try to build a high-tech dreadnought for Young Jung and steal out of your Telemachus?
Destined docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged.
Not with an I would bet that it would use any weapon. I doubt it would be, like, Capital Decomposer.
Destination reached.
I don't even think, like, with the current way decomposers work,
Warp drive
I
active.
really don't think Capital Decomposers are going to be good. But if they allow it to use, like, any weapon, kind of like the Concord ships, then that might be fine. It could just be a better hubris as well.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Destination docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. drive active. Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Lots and lots.
Autopilot engaged.
So 7 more to go in Paral.
Docking.
And then we split Marasai and Muvo
Destination reached.
into the 23 that are left.
Warp drive
Which means
active.
there's a lot left in the next 2 systems. Yay! Contract! Thank you, Susie. I wonder if there's somebody running around HiSec going, why are there so many empty rifts? There's nothing here. What V-type did you get? I didn't have a look. Oh, hey, got another Young Jin compiler. That's the 3rd one for today.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there it is. In the middle of the list. Oh, nice.
Destination reached. Docking request accepted.
Nice.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Oh, found a rift. Ah, it's a small. Ooh, nice. We got the ore heavy salvage drone blueprint. Very good. $60, huh?
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled. It's taking a minute to kill these guys. There we go. It should pick up that one next. There we go. And then we should start getting boxes. We're already at 1.9 billion because we have that blueprint. Ooh, 3.2. What? Ah, yay! I picked up a B-type reactive. Very nice. I was sitting here thinking, dang, I really want that B-type reactive. And I got it. Fantastic. That was one of the things that I actually wanted.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination reached. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, imagine that. That would be so good. We're still doing quite well here.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Yeah, doing 100 in one go is kind of ridiculous. I think if you're gonna do any amount in one go, 20 is pretty good. Honestly, it seems like, and it's definitely luck based, but the the ones with like 15 or 16 and 17 did really well, but things that were like below 15 did not do nearly as well.
Autopilot engaged. Warp
So
drive
there must
active.
be like a little bit of RNG that happens to be
Destination docking request accepted.
in your favor by having a few more. Just more chances at uh, a, a piece of good loot.
Autopilot engaged.
And you don't need all that many to have a pretty good result. I mean, 20 is pretty good. Yeah, 13, we're making profit right now. We are definitely making profit on the 13.
Warp drive active.
I guess the question I'm looking to answer today is like, how many should you recommend to run if you are gonna run that many? Yeah, right now we're over our 104.5 billion goal, and we still have another 27 wave graphs to go. Something like that.
engaged. Warp drive active. Destined docking request accepted.
I mean, we're already at 10.6 billion here. We still got 3 more to go, so we're kind of getting close to not making profit on this one if we get really bad loot the next 3. Very interesting.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Well, I guess we made our profit. 1.6 billion there because we got a blue donut.
Autopilot engaged.
Pretty sure most of the value came from this, and
Warp drive active.
something else. That's 1.4.
Destination
I
docking
don't know.
request accepted.
We got a decent amount though. So this puts us at 12.1.
Autopilot engaged.
And I still have 2 more to go.
Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Oh, we have a rift here. It is a small. Alright, into the wave. Into the gravitational rift.
under attack.
I mean, we are now well within range. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see what, like, the average value of each wave graph actually was after we finish them all and we get all the loot. It might be a good idea when we get that update for the weird special modules in here to have one of those cargo analyzers or module analyzers on here. Just for the small chance that you actually get the drop. Yeah, you can use one of each on the target. You just cannot stack the same exact one. So you can put a cargo and a target, and it's fine. Or a cargo and a module on, but you can't have two cargos or two modules, as far as I remember. Also, in order for them to work, the person using the module has to be the one to get the kill. Hmm. Didn't really get a whole lot out of that one.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted.
Alright, the last Wavegraph for Para.
Autopilot
Let's
engaged.
see where we end up.
Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
No rift. So we just have to hope. Okay, so that is our loot for Para. Let's see how much we got.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so we barely made profit on that. We are at 13.4. We did get quite a few. Did we? No, not here. Huh. I thought we got quite a few of those wave rafts in return, but that was the previous area. Okay. Let me write this down. And then I also need to update the other location, which is Afinada. 31.2 is what we need. Alright, now we are heading to Myrtle Island, because the other location is Marsai. Alright, 23 more wave rafts to go.
Autopilot engaged.
We are more than 3/4 of the way there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I can pretty much just go straight down the line.
Autopilot engaged.
Hey, 2K, how you doing today? We have 23 more Wavegraphs to go.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Ooh, it's been a long day so far. We've been going at it for about 6.5 hours. And we still have 23 more to do. Yep. Got ourselves a dust-heavy salvage drone blueprint.
Autopilot engaged.
I still gotta count how many I have here.
Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted.
We've done one. So I need to find out how many more I have in location. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 total that were here, which leaves us 12 in Marside.
Autopilot engaged.
Yep, lots to do, but at least we're all in the same system, so I don't have to go like 4 jumps back and then four jumps again. I just move them along with me.
Warp drive active.
Yep, we have already broke even. Although it was kind of sketchy a couple of times. We got very close to not doing that. Alright, we did get a salvage system for the Noctis. Very good. Funny that we've only had one ore system and one salvage system so far today.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination redocking
It
request
is a
accepted.
little unfortunate that we have not seen another integrated drone or an integrated salvager blueprint, because I could have used a couple of them to sell.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached. Warp drive active.
It's kind I don't know why we have not seen any large rifts. We've seen, what, 4 mediums now? And a good handful of smalls? But not a single large yet. Oh, got another Dust Auto Salvager.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Yeah, you're pretty happy. I'm glad you had something to do today. I was really worried I wouldn't have anything for either of you.
Destination redocking request accepted.
Yeah, launch is definitely a long process. I'm kind of going backwards here this time around,
Autopilot
because I
engaged.
know all of the Muvo islands are right at the top,
Undocking.
so if I can just catch the couple that are stragglers out in the bottom half of it.
Destination reached.
Yeah,
Warp
I'm
drive
stalking
active.
Nenny's cloud. Absolutely. I We're having a hard time with rifts, to be honest. Ugh, 355 million.
Autopilot
Gross.
engaged. Warp drive active.
Absolutely gross.
Destinate docking request accepted.
Oh good, the rest of them were just at the very top.
Autopilot engaged.
Nice. I can see the end. The end is here. Or at least near.
Destination reached.
It's the first time we've been able to see the end of the list
Warp drive active.
of wave graphs on one screen without having to scroll. The list of money being made and money spent is taking up a lot of room. This is an integrated salvager, so it does collect boxes. So you'll see here, um, it says, this integrated module can automatically identify and salvage non-encrypted common loot boxes. That does not apply to the Brigadier General and Sancha. They have special encrypted boxes which these cannot loot. But yeah, these are the only ones. The integrated salvagers are the only ones that can loot boxes.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
Same goes for the integrated drones. They can loot boxes as well.
Docking request accepted.
Yep, it's pretty cool. I really like it. It's why they're so expensive compared to everything else. The other salvagers do not grab any boxes. Actually, I've got one in here as a reference. So, like, the Just Auto Salvager, it's just, wrecks. Can scan shipwrecks in the surrounding area and salvage items.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached.
Yeah, it's really nice for laboratory missions, because you can kind of just sit in the middle, and with a 48-kilometer range, you can loot all the boxes without having to move in your capital. You'll see here. Looting the box. Alright, got nothing of value from that.
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, still
Warp drive
500
active.
million, but like, half of that stuff I'm not even gonna be able to sell. Because no one's buying it.
Destination reached. Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Destination reached.
Ah, bright sun.
Warp drive active.
Just no risks. Oh, nice. Another auto salvage ship. I think that's like my third or fourth one today. Unfortunately, it's not the expensive one, but it's something.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination docking request accepted.
Let's go ahead and stack some of these so we can reduce the amount of stuff going on. Alright. We got. Huh. I think we are almost out of places for this location. Boy, we're only at 6 billion and we only have 3 more locations.
Undocking.
Yes, that is correct. Mm.
Destination reached.
This is about the time where I would really like to get an
Warp drive
integrated
active.
salvage blueprint. What happened here? Alright, awesome. Thank you for the help, Chippy. I'll try to at him and let him know. That's awful. 182 million is all I got out of that? Ooh, that is bad.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Destination reached.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Docking request accepted.
You gotta use the skills at some point. We got just one more after this. Nope, we got another one there. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We got two more after this to try to make more than 10 billion. More than 11 billion.
Undocking.
Wonder if the game is needing me to reset it. Seems to be slowing down quite a bit.
Destination reached. Warp drive active.
Okay, we got another or command thing.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
We've now gotten two of those or command module things. The rigs.
Destination reached.
Okay, just because this stuff is taking so long, I'm gonna see about quitting out the game and oh god. It is definitely having problems. Alright. Want to buy luck implant. Well, right now I'm not having a whole lot of luck. See what task manager is telling me. Yeah, I'm still fine. Yeah, everything's fine. So I don't know why this is taking for absolutely ever. Okay, let's see if maybe just restarting the player will work. Oh. Yeah, game is mad. It's like you never do this for 7 hours. What are you doing? Stop it. It's okay, game. I have had things to drink. I have had food. I can keep going. Well, at least this seems more normal, rather than the glitchiness that we had before. Hopefully it's figured out that I'm actually not. Good lord, this is the longest this has ever taken. All because I ran into that loading glitch. Okay. I mean, it's clearly working, but not. It's having a hard time debating where to put me, I guess. Hmm. How to solve this problem? Let me see if I can fire it up on my phone, get it to load into Hangar, and then maybe that'll fix it. Is anybody else having any issues with Eve Echoes, or is it just me? Because it's really... no. What is it doing? What in the world? The game won't even load on my phone. It'll get me to the login screen, but it won't actually bring me to the login. Yeah, I may have to. That would suck, because we're only like 12 wave graphs away. And it's not even necessarily crashing. It's operating, it's just not doing anything. Hey, there we go. It's doing something. Having a really hard time determining what to do. Oh. What is going on? Yes, I have. Now all it has to do is get me into the hangar. That's all it's got to do is load me into a hangar. And it's just not. Well, at least you get a really good look at what my login looks like every time I log in. Actually, this is like 100 times longer than it usually takes me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still stuck in between docked and undocked though, because we had that glitch. Okay, well, that's good. Anyone have any thoughts other than putting in a help desk ticket? Because, that'll be fun. Yeah, I have a feeling that I must be stuck in a loading screen between being undocked and docked. Because that's where we were when the game crashed. Like I said, I can't even get the game to load on my phone far enough to actually log in. At least here I can log in. Oh, oh. This is entertaining. It's getting worse. Alright, so I'm gonna say, let me see if I can restart my computer, and I will be back.